Hello. Indeed you are. Hello, good morning. I'm attempting to try out
Sold something while you were
vertical streaming on YouTube, so I'm curious to see if it works and how it works. Oh, it's working. Oh, that's cool.
What have you?
That's super cool.
I should raise my fears.
YouTube chat can see Twitch chat? They can. What is it? What is what?
Hello.
Yeah, I have a bot that puts both chats back and forth to each other. It's vertical streaming. So you know how YouTube Shorts are vertical, like they're like up and down. You know, I managed to get it to work, kind of. I don't know how to adjust on the screen where the vertical stream is. Like, I would like to move it over like 1/10 of an inch. Is there any way for me to move it over? Let's see. Google. YouTube vertical streaming adjustment. Hello, good morning. How do I adjust the window? Guess I can't. That's awkward. Hmm. Interesting. It's fine. Oh no, I'm on the wrong fuck. Wait. I have no idea what scarves I had in. Hello? What's going on? I think I put an 8 mod map in to do beast farming. No. Unlucky. Maybe? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm dumb cook, chat. Do I have huge latency spikes? No. Yo, mix this up. Not really. I've heard of people having latency spikes, but that's like a combination of like the internet, the computer, you know, what character they're playing, what skill they're trying to explode with. Stuff like that. I hate these fucking walls, dude. Oh my god, man. What I would give for these walls to go away. Hola, hi, what's up, homie? Okay, are we on the right atlas now? We are. Hello.
Educate yourself before you make a dumbass opinion!
Yeah, dumbass.
Suck at the game, and you can't make your shit build work.
Your build is bad and you're trash. Thanks for the bits, man. He said, stop talking about me like that. Holy. Left nut quality? What do you mean? I run 2 1 explode rings, and when they explode 2 rooms, I have ping spikes and small lag. It doesn't help. I have no idea why the 2 rings are doing it. I can't answer that. I have no idea. Bale quit the league. He ain't coming back, dude. We won't see him again in stream until next league, and then he'll pretend like nothing's happened. He's like, hi guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? Fucking everything. Good morning, Mr. Bane. I have a couple more divs if you want them. It's not a lot because I didn't get to play much yesterday. Gonna go get milk and smokes. Do we have a PUB on YouTube? Nope, but you can pull my profile if you want in the meantime. I don't need them. Well, I should have hopefully the rest of them today. It'd just be exclamation point profile. Am I not on their 8 PUB? I am on their 8 PUB. Where the fuck is Cassia? Oh my god, she was all the way back at the beginning. I'm so stupid. Hey, what's up? Good morning. I need to swap these boots out. I need to get to the movement speed boots. I have to stop messing around and literally go put new boots on. I didn't even see her over there, dude. I'm so stupid. Just ran fucking past there. Good evening, good evening. What are we rolling today? It's 5:30. It's crazy. We are not re-rolling to Sanctum like you thought.
The blight is trying to spread.
I definitely don't think I want to play Sanctum. Light heart. Yes. Oh my god. It's so stupid. You can just trigger it whenever you want now. They would pretend to play? Kind of. Look, I can just trigger it whenever I want. It goes off cooldown. I tag and boom. About Blighted Maps when you're leveling a character, how do you craft them? I out chisel and corrupt every single one. Look, you just fucking attack and then boom. And you shield charge and then boom. Kind of clunky her blight. I tried it. You stun or freeze mobs don't hit you. You mean like how I can just trigger it whenever I want? See like how nothing's hitting me, nothing's hitting me, nothing's hitting me. Boom! Oh, I missed the mob. Now it's up. See, look, easy. You can just, you know, just turn it on whenever you want. There's some tech that I saw. I saw another build doing this tech and I stole it. It does work. It works really well, actually. My tech now? What do you mean? Hi, good morning. Waiting for BOE trade to update. It's our tech now? Fuck off. It's my tech. I stole it from somebody else. I stole the tech from the guys that are playing Shatter Shard. If you guys haven't seen that.
What have you got for me? What are we shipping? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, so it says count as blocking attack damage the first time you hit with a shield attack. So you just cheat your way into attacks. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Before I get angry? Angry about what? There's nothing to be angry about. I just started streaming. Hey, yo, what up, bro? I told a friend about the tech last night, and they're like, they were like, your build's too clunky. I don't care. And I was just like, I was just sharing cool tech, and they're like, your build sucks. And I was like, damn, hit me while I'm down.
We'll make it happen.
You didn't answer? I DM'd you yesterday in game. You didn't answer. Me? You DM'd me?
Hail.
You did? What did you ask me?
Off they go.
Don't worry, it wasn't a biggie.
Check in with hello, hello.
Did I list something for the wrong price? No. He asked to work in the stream? Oh, I couldn't stream yesterday. I didn't even see that, dude. I wouldn't even lie to you.
What are we shipping today?
I was trying to record stuff yesterday. And just like wasn't paying attention to anything. I'm a little fucking all over the place right now too. So if I missed any of your questions or statements or anything, please ask it again. See, look, you just turn it on whenever you want. It's pretty sweet.
Branching exile.
Can you play? Fuck! I'm dead. We lost the map. Can I play on your phone? What? You have games on your phone? What?
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Dude, I'm not even near mobs and died. Build's bad and you suck. That's what it's looking like. I died again, dude. To what? Oh, it's reflect. Need a carry? No, it's reflect. I didn't know, so I was killing myself. Regex, baby. I can't regex. I'm buying 8 mod maps off the website. It's fine. I just didn't read. All right, I gotta start removing shit fucking items off the filter. I was working on this yesterday and ran out of time. What do you mean? Because I'm buying the maps off trade. Look, I'm not trying to fucking read if I'm getting landmined or not, okay? I don't want to hear it. Hard to get landmine from a guy in Discord? Dude, I'm not buying off a fucking TFT though. I'm so sick and tired of everybody fucking hard relying on that shit. I'm so sick and tired of fucking using it.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Use this.
Hello.
But I don't want to use that. Currently trying to update my filter. I am not, listen, okay? I don't want to use TFT. I've been very expressive about that, okay? I don't care what your logic or reasoning is. It's pretty simple. I don't want to do it. Do I need 8 modded burials? I do. Send me a regex? I don't have a regex. I've literally been building a trade filter on the trade site.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I just listen. This is what I do. I'll show you what I do.
The merry
Look. I have a trade link. Okay? I update my trade link to things I don't want. I hit search. I then find the item is super cheap. It's gone. And then I find the item is super cheap. And then I go there. And then I don't think. And I buy the item. And then I go to the next item. And then it teleports me. And I don't think. Because they're already set up. And then I buy the next item. And then I click on it again. And then sometimes multiple people have multiple things. And I don't think about it. And I look. And then I buy the item. And then I click. And then I port. And I don't have to think. Ready? And guess what's going to happen in a second as soon as I load in? Guess what's going to happen? I'm going to buy the item. And then we go to the next guy, and I'm gonna click, and I'm not gonna think, and I'm gonna port. And then guess what happens when I port? I'm gonna go to their hideout, and then I'm gonna buy their item. And then I'm gonna click, and then I'm gonna not wait, and I'm not gonna think about it, because I don't have to think about it, right? And then I'm gonna port, and I'm gonna go to their hideout, and I'm gonna buy the item. And I'm gonna click, and then I'm gonna port. The load screen, yeah, but guess what? I don't give a fuck. You know what I can do? Because I wasn't thinking, I can collapse the listings by seller, too. See, look. Boom. Done.
sold something while you were gone. What are we shipping?
Greeting.
You missed me? I was gone for 1 day. But I'm here now. That's it. We're done. Boom. Easy. Now we go to the next map. One day too long. Put regex in the shop to get more master ones. That's what I do. Anyways, yeah, then I gotta go make a fucking regex, dude. Then I gotta go to that website and load that shit up and make a regex, and I don't want to do all that shit. I'll do it to buy stuff from MB because I don't have to think and he can just hand me what I want. But it's also way cheaper this way because I'm getting maps for like 2C each versus like whatever bulk sellers are charging. Why is this still showing up? Where's the patch notes? Are they awake? Divine! Yo, think this up.
Look, Mom, I am on TV.
You are on TV. You want to play this build that looks so neat? I just adapted a tech to it so that I can retaliate whenever I want, that I stole from another tech from another build. Are you one of those anti-external tools? No, I love external tools. I just don't like TFT. I think TFT was at the time a great tool when it first came out, and then it was riddled by people that just want to take advantage of people, and I just stopped using it. Everything, you make so much more money and so much more everything by like selling on trade or buying on trade. Oh yeah, dude, I just hate fucking doing regexes because I'm lazy. That's literally just hate fucking doing it. I'm just lazy, dude. Zombie has life. Life's good. How are you, man? No, I like external tools. I just don't like having to do them. It's just very annoying, and I hate doing it. Do I think a lot of Path of Exile tools are really good? Absolutely. I just don't like using them. There are certain ones. I don't like using certain ones. Like lab layouts. I don't care, dude. Fuck it. I'll just go right and hope it works. I like it. I just, yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's like a love-hate relationship. Look. And then you boom, and then you turn it on, and then you hit him. And then it goes off cooldown, and then boom, you hit him, and then you turn it on, and then you hit him. And then you refresh. And then you smite him, and then you hit him, and then you turn it on, and then you hit him. There's no more waiting in this bitch. I think I'm just getting spoiled by other games, like Torchlight, for example. Like, I could just do everything I want in the game. You know? What skill is it? It is Eviscerate. And then look, boom, I hit it, and then I turn it on, and boom, it's dead. I'd rather wait, I guess. I mean, I also played Discharge when Discharge was on a weapon swap, so like, I don't care. I've learned over time that like having one button builds, while fun in Path of Exile, also get very boring very quick. And I'll tell you the God's honest truth, man, PoE is not very hard. So like sometimes I have to do shit like this to like keep me entertained, because if I go back and play KB again, I'm telling you right now, I'm quitting the league. The weapon swap tech, dude, I was thinking about that last night. The weapon swap tech from PoE 2 would make this build so smooth. See, look, and then we hit him, and then we turn it on. Boom! What skill is this? Eviscerate. And we hit him, and we turn it on. Boom! Semi auto bomber is a link tempest shield to combust so small packs explode. Oh, that's smart. One of these belts, one of these days is gonna be it, and we're gonna be feeling good about ourselves. Why were those level 80?
Business, business, business. At that price, we'll find a buyer eventually.
I gotta buy scarabs in a minute. I wonder if the vertical streaming is working and people are finding it on vertical on YouTube Shorts. There's another auto bomber tech that you can do with a different shield, and I was messing with it a little bit last night. I can show you guys again if you want. And the next map, we could put it on. But I don't think it's going to be good until we replace this belt. Strongbox has killed himself before you can press retaliation with this tech. That's pretty cool, man. No, monkey. I love how my freezing towers aren't working. Hello, good morning. Strongbox is stuck in general, setting up 16 or 17 of them, annoying mods, layout, 0 chance to get memory bosses. I think boxes are fine. Never really had a problem with them. Morning. Morning, what up, homie? And boom, it's turned on. Boom! And fucking boom! Boom! See, easy. Just fucking... See, look, it's on. Boom! Fucking... Just turn it on whenever you want. Divine, baby! One closer to paying our debt. All right, this is coming. Gotta come off the builder. Oh, this is a boss drop? What the fucking boss drop is this? Pain of Coolamac. We're never fucking doing that. It's getting turned off. See, I've been in debt the whole league. What do you mean? It's not a big debt, it's a little debt. Every time I go to give him back his currency, he tells me to fuck off. So I just keep spending it. Bro's lucky nobody ever charges interest. Because I pay everybody back, and whenever they need something, I got them. I usually pay everybody back immediately, but this time I got told to fuck off. See, I'm only 35 in debt, and there's 4, so I'm 31, and then there's another one right here, so I'm 30. Easy. You're making this? I'm already bored of mine, but I want to make it my own. Do it up, man. So owe me a mirror from 5 leagues back. Dude, somebody said that to me the other day, and I actually owed them a mirror from forever ago, but they took 2 years to claim the fucking mirror. Next time, I'm telling somebody who waits 2 fucking years to claim their mirror to eat my entire ass. Found you on YouTube. Nice to see you. What's up, man? Sorry about talking about eating ass when you're brand new. My bad. Poor guy comes over from YouTube. He's like, he's so humble on YouTube, and now I'm here. He's telling me to eat it. I'm sorry. Also, I'm looking at the YouTube vertical. It looks pretty good, man. YouTube vertical is looking pretty good. It's all good. You can eat as many asses as you want. Thanks, man. He said, can I eat it anyways? When I've given you mirrors, there wasn't no earn. Never expected any of that. Learn that IRL. I say it like this. If you ever give somebody something, you only give away what you're expecting to never give back, to get back, right? But I always pay my debts. I do. I actually, so the story is somebody gave me a mirror and we were dicking around with Angler's Plate and Standard. And we were done dicking around with it. I offered him the Angler's Plate back and he said no. He said, hold on to it in case you want it. I said, I'm not going to want to take it back. He said, nah, hold it. I said, okay. I offered it back to him like 6 times. He said, nah. And then 2 years later, he was like, yo, let me get that mirror back. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what? What? Bro, where have you been for 2 years? It was funny. I gave him his shit back. I broke his balls. I was like, dude, you gotta like take shit when it's offered back to you, man. It was funny. Note, I'm not mad. This is a funny story. A few years later is crazy. It was. Also, lying, this strategy you did is really good. I've been really enjoying it. I heard my buddy Void was doing it too, and I asked Void about it, and you guys are like pretty much doing the exact same thing, and it's working out really well. I like it. Motherfucker went and got another loan to buy me a weapon. Dude, if I would have known that's what was going on, bro, I never would have done that. You told Void to do it? Ah, that explains it. I felt so, dude, I still feel so bad. Still have my 14 mirrors of brick skin transfers, Nimbus from like, yeah, they're in a tab somewhere. Yeah, they're in a tab somewhere. What tab they're in, though? See, look, you can't attack them. Boom, you can attack them. Boom! Look at that! Look! Eviscerate at will, baby! Who needs to wait to get fucking hit when you can turn it on whenever you want? Look, they can't hit you. Boom, no eviscerate. Oh, I guess they hit me. Well, look, look, look. It's on cooldown. No eviscerate. Boom, baby. Fucking eviscerate, baby. Whatever you want, bro. Mobs piling up. Can't get hit. Not getting hit. Weapon swap. Boom, eviscerate. Just kill everything, baby. All right, so this is gonna come off the filter. This is a boss drop from fucking what? Oh, it's a blight helmet. Oh, we want to leave that on then. Do we ever pick those up and look at them? Probably, right? Oh, that's cool. Movement speed if you've taken damage recently. Fracture? Worthless. Where's the heist guy? Here? Is that good for you? Sup? What time's the big event today, Auntie? $4:30.
Farewell.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Gasly's?
Really?
Avoid shock eyes can be worth quite a bit.
I'll let you know.
No, I'm out of fucking scarabs.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know. What are we shipping?
These are expensive. What the fuck? What?
All in order.
They're not.
I'll let you
I was so close. Who told you to go to sleep? Shouldn't have went to bed. Why'd you go to bed?
I'll put the word out.
No, it should be. I gotta change one of these fucking flash suffixes to give me regen.
What are we shipping today?
The Lang effect? Dang it! GB for the mitigation? What is GB?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Glancing blow? You know, I use glancing blows. It's fucking trash. So what is this, 2015? Yeah, dude, you don't want to use glancing blows. Dude, you don't need it because like you just get 78, 78, no problem. 35% mitigation? What do you mean? No, it's not. How? Your block is doubled, but you take 65% of damage from hits versus you take 0. You get block capped without it. You don't need it. You're over capped. But if you block, you take 0. And a build that doesn't even need to. What? What build are you playing? You said you're playing this. This build literally says that you have to block. It doesn't work if you don't block.
Players suck. Game is fun. XDX.
Thanks for the sub, man. What up, Hada? Your build won't die? It won't die as soon as I get fucking mage blood either. This is trash. I'm telling you, glancing blows is trash. The reason why block is so strong is the same reason why it's so strong in Torchlight, is you take 0 damage. Why would you want to take 65% when you can block and take fucking 0? Sir! Sir! You take 0. That's why the 99 Gladiator block was so strong, because it was 99% chance to block. Oh my god, this fucking mob. You instantly... I have Divine Shield! You don't... Why would... That's... Bro, Bro, I tell you when you're right. And I tell you in things like Torchlight, you are very right. But I'm gonna tell you right now, as the guy who's played nothing but block builds in this game for multiple leagues now, you're wrong. It's bad. In this game, glancing blows is bad, and the only reason we had to say glancing blows in the past is because we didn't have ways to get block cap. It's not. I'm telling you, dude, it's not good. Now, if there's a world where you figure something out and I'm fucking wrong, I will admit I was wrong and I will eat it. But in a world where like block tattoos exist and literally your block masteries just give you everything you need, like, the default block is 0 damage. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. But I guess that's the point I'm trying to make out, is that, yeah, block in this game is literal 0 damage. Like, you take nothing. Like, if you block, you take nothing. Okay, just making sure. Fortunately, the minute block is reduced, it's not 0. Oh, it feels like it's fucking 0. I don't know. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, maybe I'm wrong. And I say, you know what? Fuck it. Try it. GB is a way to enable Aegis with minimal investment. I don't have investment. What? But like, these are like really good nodes though. And this gives you max block. If you take that build, bossing spell suppression is more important than any block node. You're not bossing on this. You're never bossing on this. It's not a bossing build at all. How much spell suppression am I rocking? 0. The block builds don't take spell suppression because you don't need it because you block. We never took suppression because you just block and you just didn't take damage. There are certain things you can't block. Spell suppression ain't saving you from those. Without proper investment, spell suppression is not saving you from those though anyways. But glancing blows isn't saving you from that either though. In a world where glancing blows would eat you 100. Maybe. But you're like, if you're clicking witch, right? You're never getting the spell suppression nodes because like, what do you, all right, so you take out what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 points. Then you go what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Where's how you get the rest of it? And do it every league? Then do it and show me. Because if you know something I don't and you can make it better, I want to do it. I do and I will. I am excited then. Okay, I'm excited. What's our ETA? 3 days, 4 days?
Need more mana.
I don't like chatters. I mean, well, they don't know that you've done it already and they're only making conversation based on the information that they have. It's less copy pasting chatting and it's more like speaking from a lot of experience that glancing blows has been historically bad.
Business, biz. At that price.
You got to keep in mind too, it's not just XDD chatting, right? It's like there has not been a successful glancing blows build that has been publicly known for a long time. I mean, he doesn't know who you are. Like, to be fair, right? Like, he has no fucking clue who you are. So, I mean, like, technically you're a chatter. Is there a way to, without price checking all of them and having a list written down? No. Because also the price of beasts change. Usually it's always like Morrigan's, birds, frogs, stuff like that. Bane, do you have any of your old POBs where you did it handy by some chance? Unless you don't want to like leak what you were doing early until it's done. Because if we have something and we can look at it, we could like, you know, we can give them the fucking, you know, the fucking, you know what I mean? Show you real quick right now. Yeah, do it. Send it over. I'll take a look at it. If I think it's bad, though, I'm going to tell you I think it's bad. And then you're going to yell at me, but I'm going to yell at you. What's the thing to the left of your weapon? Is that the lead mechanic? Yes. He's a chatter to me too. That's exactly the point. You guys are all, unless you guys actively interact, you're all XDD chatters. And you know what's even more fucked up? You know what's even more fucked up about you guys being XDD chatters? I'll tell you what's even more fucked up. What's more fucked up is, and I'm gonna use Bane here because why not? When your name, oh, there was a guy yesterday too. The guy was like, oh, by the way, it's me, so-and-so Mana Murph's friend. And I was like, how the fuck do I know who you are when your name in one league is Mana and your name in another league fucking is dipshit Dirtlefuck? It's like when I log into like fucking Twitch and Skadoosh is a Skadoosh of Destiny and then he comes on fucking Discord and he's Pixelated Jackass. And then you got fucking Baneful Path and he's fucking Athena. There's no fucking, there's no fucking. All right, so what is this? Okay, so he said if you do this, what'd he say? Quartz Flask and a few Divines worth of tattoos get you Spell Suppress Cap and Tempest Shield Capture Block. Oh, because you're getting it from this over there. What's up? What up, man? How you been, buddy? Where's the damage coming from? The clusters? I think he can play any fire skill. I think, well, the screenshot speaks for itself, right? Like, just how pathing goes. And then this tech is actually really smart. This is really good. This is smart right here. To be fair, this is smart. And then I guess you're in stacking. Damage is overrated. I'd love to see a POV. I'm curious now too. Yeah. Is it enough suppress? Well, he gets tattoos here, 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 here. Like these would all be suppressed tattoos. And then you get this wheel and then a quartz flask plus mage blood, which would just always be on. I'm assuming mage blood. And then a tattoo here. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can get a double Falborn, a natural instinct, and get all of the nodes in the circle. I mean, he sounds like he's cooking. All right, to be fair, we called him an idiot. I still think Glancing Blow is bad. To mirror budget. I mean, listen, it's Path of Exile. Like, if you're expecting to play a fucking 10 divine build, you're the problem. Like, to be fair, like, I still think Glancing Blows is bad though. You can't change my mind. I would just rather see you put a bunch of block tattoos. 10 divine build works? No. Triple vault keyed? I did a lot of things and never triple vault keyed. If I slipped an anti-valor or anti-swipe gets banned, you know why. No, note, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with 10 divine builds. Can't send it without risk because it's the furthest port. There was always risk going to Calgar. There is a double Falborn that gives you everything. It was posted on Reddit. Look, they're stunned. What do I do? Oh, we weapon swap and boom! Oh, look. Oh, we weapon swap and then boom! And then, oh, we fucking weapon swap and then fucking retaliate! Oh, look, they're stunned. They can't hit his weapon swap. Fucking retaliate! Can't hit this guy, weapon swap, fucking whack! Am I still looking for Seer? Yes. And then fucking weapon swap, turn or retaliate, whack! One of two things is gonna happen. Baneful's gonna come back with the sickest POB and we're gonna steal his idea, or Baneful's gonna come back with a POB and say it sucks. Either way, I'm interested to see what happens. Dropped 2 crowns of Tyrannus, sold for 5 div each. I'm cooking. Let's fucking go! Remember that one time when that guy said to me, but even Corner's not delving. Look at us now. Gravicius, from my understanding, is giga bad. No, he'll listen. I'll tell you the God's honest truth. If it doesn't work, Jew, he'll come back and say it didn't work. That, to give credit where credit's due, if it doesn't work and it ends up being bad, he will come back and say it's bad. He will. Yeah, no, that he'll do. Non-budget POV snip. This looks even more oh, he said non-budget. For Dorn and 3-1 passives, it's the insinuation that at your current resident build, GB would work better than what you have. I don't think it's the insinuation at the current price points. I don't think anybody talked about any price points, unless there was conversation about price points and I just missed it. There's a world where there was conversation about price point and I did miss it. I fucking hate this here. I can't even get the motherfucker to spawn. Look, just fucking weapons. Stop moving! Just weapon swap and turn it on, and then weapon swap. I can fucking hit him! What is an Enzomite staff that is a boss drop? We don't care about this. Sure seemed like that. Maybe it wasn't. I misunderstood. I don't know, man. I think the best thing though is the fact. Yo, thanks for the sub.
Yo, thank you for the content. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate the sub. Maybe get you more damage. I just don't know if I agree that the trade-off for glancing blows is ever worth it. How long have you been trying to spawn him? Because I usually get him with 23 maps. I haven't been trying very hard. It's if I get him, I'm happy. It's a if I get him, I'm happy. If I don't get him, whatever. Oh, I don't have to come here anymore, do I? Where the fuck is Rog? He's over there. I think scaling block is way more effective defense layer outside of Trickster than spell suppression. I mean, we'll see what happens when he puts it together. Thank you again for the back-to-back submarinos, if I didn't say thank you already. You guys are literally crazy. I appreciate the support, man. We're so cooked here. Are you what's up, man? Oh my god, dude. It takes so much mental concentration sometimes in these maps to build these towers and not get completely cooked. You have a link for this Blight setup. My buddy Lang in chat actually has a video that I can grab for you, unless he will openly has it ahead of time, then he could just link it. Profile doesn't show what gems to use. I have the build up and running and do Ubers for the most part. I have the build up and running and do Ubers with it for most part, but I was curious of the full version. What do you mean it doesn't have what gems I'm running? What gems are you talking about? No large cluster? Oh, yeah, so guess what? I don't fucking have any. Because I am what we call in the business as broke. Yeah, I don't have any yet. I'm gonna pay back Baneful first for the divs he loaned me, and then I'm going to save and buy Mage Blood, and then put clusters in. Any doctor drops? Nope. Not yet. Those seem to work? Yeah, those are fine. I mean, you could just steal the ideas of what like E Miracle has, right?
Hopefully they'll...
Exile.
Book, no.
What have you got for me? Thought so.
Oh, last league build for Ultimatum. Does Elemental Overload have to be on the Scepter? I was thinking of attempting / working on it. I mean, I think Elemental Overload was on the Scepter to avoid pathing issues, and Elemental Overload was a lot of damage, if I remember correctly. The problem with Eviscerate, though, is Eviscerate needs a sword. Because if it didn't need a sword, I would just be using this the entire time. But Eviscerate needs a sword.
Put out you my failure. You
I need the bosses to spawn from right here. No?
Put out you my failure. You
Oh no, please don't be fucking back over here, I beg. No, they were. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's locked down. Do the mercenary ores and whatnot, plus gems don't have a lot of corruption that are good in the market at the moment. Yeah. I mean, you don't need the reservation gems. They were just nice. Pack leader, I changed my anoint to defiled forces because it just was more damage for until damage cap. But you don't need all the reservation nodes. The reservation nodes were just for they were something for overleach. I don't remember, but you didn't need to do all the reservation nodes. Only for something. Only because you wanted to trigger like weird leech stuff. But you don't absolutely need to do that. Profane Ground help proc Ellie Overload more reliably. Profane Ground gives you the crit. That's the crit one, right? Like Rational Doctrine, dude. I'll tell you, Rational Doctrine I think is an insane item. But balancing out attributes makes me want to like punch myself in the balls. It might. But then you have to balance out all of your stats.
Hello.
We've much to discuss.
Yay, my town has gold. I'm really hoping to drop this fucking mage blood today. Or like 18 doctors. That's the goal right now. Onto toxic? No, I want to put on dunes. Dunes. Dunes? Thinking dunes. Not toxic for blight. I mean, it doesn't really, like, I don't need it to be there. I personally, because of salvaging towers, want bigger layouts so that I can take advantage of salvaging towers. And if you do toxic sewers, you're very limited in the amount of towers that you get. Toxic sewers in blight is just for a completely different type of blight strategy.
Approach, challenger.
You're still looking for a link? I can try to find it. Hold on. Toxic blight is for farming blighted maps. That's the guy's video that I copied.
The blight is trying to
I almost forgot you're the blight guy. I like to diversify my content. I like to diversify, dude. I don't want to be stuck in one thing. I don't want this to be Dead by Daylight all over again. So for this one, you want an open layout? I mean, are you... Okay, so listen. If you're doing a strategy with Blight that takes advantage of salvaging towers, then you want more towers, which you can only get inside of maps that have better like big open layouts, because you need to be able to spawn more towers, right? But if you're not taking advantage of salvaging towers, you don't want to deal with the shenanigans of salvaging towers, then it doesn't matter. You probably want an indoor layout. But because this type of strategy is on the more difficult side, usually having more towers is nice. Usually. Their POV for this build. You can pull my profile if you'd like. With exclamation point profile. Yes, yes. See, like, now we have all these towers that we can work with. Scrying on the cathedral is something like personal preference. Yes. But why would you subscribe on cathedral? Isn't cathedral mirror cards? Holy. The man, the myth, the legend. What up, homie? Hey, yo, what up? It's apothecary? Oh, my bad. Hello, friend. Good morning. How's your stream? What's you up to? Dude, I see so many people everywhere talking about your Ember Fusillade build, and I've been almost baited into re-rolling it like 5 times in the last 40 hours. Yeah, it's literally, I see posts constantly going that you and Neversink are playing it, and then it's insane. Do it? I'm still working on this. I've seen nothing but positive comments about it and how it's super fun. After this, it wouldn't be bait. It's very fun. I'm still enjoying playing Eviscerate, and Reddit last night gave me a really good idea because I was perusing the Reddits for ideas, and Reddit gave me a really good idea on how to auto trigger Eviscerate whenever I want, which is really cool. It's insane. I'll probably have to try. I'll probably have to try when I'm done with this. I'm always a sucker for a little local haul. The ding bing bong bong? What does that mean? But thanks for bringing me over, man. I appreciate you. Local haul's good people, chat. Make sure you spend 5 seconds of your life clicking the follow subscribe button. Company tier 17s, but it's mostly defensive stuff. The new bell hammer that makes you, yes, I have it on a weapon swap. Some funky mods. Mods? Yeah, I believe it. What's the hammer do? It says the first shield attack count as blocking attack damage from the first targeted hit with each shield attack. So see how this is off right now? If I shield charge on a weapon swap, it turns it on. So like, see, I'm not getting hit and I weapon swap and now it's on, right? And now it's on cooldown, and then I can weapon swap, shield charge, turn it on, weapon swap back. A little shame. See you later. Enjoy dinner and enjoy your after dinner snack. If you know, you know. Cause I know what he's doing post dinner. I wish. Just tell him he's gotta tell him it's time. They can't because they have to recreate the entire system. See, like, look, so like, see, everything's frozen. I can't block or get hit or anything, right? We weapon swap, we shield charge, boom! See, look, they're all stuck and frozen. Weapon swap, boom! Now they're dead. It's a really sweet tech. And the weapon was 1 alchemy orb, which makes it even better. It's the best 1 alch I've ever spent because the rolls don't matter. You just need the weapon for the line of text it has. "28% Sork gloves."
Much clutter.
Talisman's gross. Replica Headhunters, 1 divine. Holy. What are 28% Sork gloves worth? Can I not see? I guess they're not Warlock gloves, so they're probably worthless, right? Maps are white, yes. Glacial Shield Swipe. What the hell is Glacial Shield Swipe? All right, I gotta turn off Talismans, man. Where's my filter blade? All right. The retaliation skill that shield uses. I've seen builds with it working really well. There's an entire Reddit thread. I think I still have it open. Hold on. Is this it? No. Is this it? There's entire Reddit threads where this build like
damage and then
does really well. Like this guy just like blasts all. Like, this looks insane. Oh, it's different? For like Frost Ice Nova, Cock Nova? Yeah, there's a shield. This shield that gives you shield shatter. Is it a shitty high shield? I have no idea where it comes from. You want a tanky CI build that does bosses well, then I'll tell you right now, it's like anything Trickster, and it's anything energy shield stacking, and it's probably, I don't know if it's glancing blows. I'm telling you this isn't good for tier 17 and bosses. I mean, it could do 17's fine. So here's the problem with retaliation, right? You have to get hit. Right? And the weapon swap tech's really good. Right? But it's still like not perfect. I mean, if you have a boss lying around and you want me to try a boss, I could like turn on a boss and try it and see how it does. But I don't have any bosses, any good bosses. You want it to be your last. Make a decent armor stacker. I wouldn't do Doriani armor stacker at all, though. I use double curse brand and I can't figure out gem swap for setup. I don't know what you're talking about.
Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
You use put it somewhere else. You use 10 shield socket in my man hand. Move your change your gems around. You don't have slots? You're just not being creative enough. You could also, hear me out, just put... Fuck, hold on. Or that guy just doesn't care at all and just keeps walking. I hate that fucking mob. You can always just put Tempest Shield in your weapon swap and have it be the same level and it should stay on. It works like that? Try it. Grab 2 level 1s, put them in and see what happens. Just grab 2 level 1s, put them on and see what happens. Or, hear me out, don't use the tech. Or, hear me out,
Hello.
drop a curse. Thank you, you're welcome. Or, hear me out, when your arm hurts, stop moving it. Nimbus is 150 divines this league? Christ. That's insane. Dragon's went up 50 divs? How much is it now? One fight's like 5 divs? You know how much I made back? Oh no, dude, we're cooked.
Would not be mycelium. New roots. Would not be mycelium. New roots.
Dude, this jumping guy is the absolute fucking... Please, stop! Just fucking hit me instead! Stop, move, stop jumping, please. I'm begging. You've dropped 2 Nemesis already? That's crazy. They're farming my own fragments? Farming my own Ubers? Smart idea. I was farming fragments. I just got so bored doing it.
Sold something while you were gone.
You're not paying 1 div a frag?
Hello, hello, hello.
Speaking like a true broke boy. Can't even afford Pokimane cookies. I don't know what to play after Mage Blood. Besides with yourself? Just spent money on Ubers as usual. I mean, you have everything you need, right? And everything you want. You're just at the point where it's just like run Ubers over and over and over and over, right? We just get Mage Blood to do same content faster for more currency, of course. Man gets it. I saw the flash and I thought it was the seer, and then I realized it was for my own skills when I was sad. What I don't understand is why I'm getting the stuff from here and it's level 80 when the map is level 83. That's the part I'm not understanding. Shouldn't the graphs that are dropping, or the womb graphs, be dropping as 83 from here? What, I have faster proj link to shield charge? I don't have no faster proj link to shield charge. What are you talking about? The zone dictates? What do you mean the zone?
Hello.
Clearly it's faster attack support. See? Right there. Map eye level? That's what I thought. Maybe they are 83 and I'm just dumb and I just thought they weren't.
Welcome you.
Yeah, see, it's giving me level 80s and very few other ones. Or maybe I'm dumb.
She
I
will
don't fucking
soon
know, dude. No, see, this is level 80.
The Genesis tree accepts yours.
Maybe just unlucky? Morning, good morning! How are you? Thank you for helping us. You're welcome. You are welcome. No shit! I started the ritual. $50 mil shipment. It's just send 50 mil. Oh, I fucked it, dude. Mother, please, sir. You don't do 50 mil shipments. You can use the other recipe. What's that? The 20,000 blue xanthium one or whatever it is. Oh, that reminds me. I need one more farmer.
Yes, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Thanks, Cynthia.
Sonia will make good use of them.
You don't need it to be half dust, half crops. You could just be all crops. Why am I getting... Oh, I guess Black Friday is around the corner, huh? Five divs worth of low level shipments. Doesn't matter where you send it. Usually you send a 50 mil shipment to the closest port. I've never done the 240k dust thing. I've also never done low shipment amounts. I think that mods was talking about it. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, see, he talked about it. This is the low shipment strat. 10k xanthium plus 50 to 100k dust. Nobody eats it. What the hell is a candied yam? Try to get mirror shards. Send 50 mil dust or 50 mil shipment to nearby port. Any combination of crops and dust that makes 50 mil. Takes like 5 days to get all the materials together, unless you buy dust. Baked yams covered in brown sugar marshmallows. Oh, my mom makes that, but she makes it with pineapples and sweet potatoes instead. She puts pineapples and sweet potatoes mixed with, yeah, like you said, marshmallows and brown sugar. I didn't realize it was called candied yams. Saving up, you got like 2 million dust. Oh no, dude. The 50 mil dust strategy, people usually buy tier 0 uniques to disenchant. And that is a great fucking holiday snack. I love when my mom makes that shit. I'm not a huge fan of sweet potatoes, but the pineapples taste great. Make sure to quality them, and if you're super crazy, make sure to corrupt them. Ten Raggiatas already? A little olive oil? You just quality items for disenchanting. I can never be fucked to get dust. And I know it's like a me problem. I was printing divs. You need so much dust? Yes, one dust is one, yes. That's why I just said people disenchant tier 0s.
Too much clutter.
Ah, classic, don't get shit. Venus is one div? Yeah, so it's like 40 divs for 50 million dust or something stupid, right?
Too much clutter.
The dog is
It's just people haven't realized yet. Like if Beano's is one div, it's just literally a matter of people forgot that you can buy Beano's to disenchant. Eventually, all of the tier 0s will go to like 3 to 4 divs each. It's like 1 million. Is it 1 million? Top of the morning. What up, bro? $2 months. Yeah, it's just people just probably haven't remembered yet.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? Business. The merry
The fuck sold? Oh, these.
Hello, hello, hello.
For 5 divs? That's crazy.
I'd consider that a win.
Couldn't believe it. I can't believe it either. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. $12 of 20 shards. Are you just buying shards when you have enough, or like what's your plan? Listen, Cynthia, I'm usually rich out of my mind every league, and I don't buy tier zeros to disenchant. I just wait. I'd rather do anything else with my money.
Keeps me busy at least.
Chaos the div all the time and then div the shards. That makes sense.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Faith Guard Runic Helmet. XDD business. Holy. Need the dust for crafting. That makes sense. You should definitely be buying mirror shards. If you're not, well, you're saving for mage blood, right? Like you get your mage blood and then you buy your mirror shards. Or you buy your mirror shards really early in the morning NA and then sell them really late at night EU. Or really late at night KR, whatever the time zone is. You lost money in mirror shards? What's the mirror at right now? You have 170 divs sitting in your stash right now. Why haven't you bought mage blood? How much is mage blood? What? I thought you want mage blood. Wow, they're 219. What the hell? There's not that many either. Mirror's only 377? That's crazy. Wait, why aren't mage bloods that expensive? I mean, what? Wait, what? What? Why did they go up? Is like the player count down? Pro Plays is using it. The tree stopped pooping them out? Going up because people are getting money to buy the supply. Happens every time.
Blight is trying to spread.
His title for days was Headhunter Bad. Fucking chill, my guy. Dude, sometimes you do these maps and it's a fucking nightmare. %63%, slightly below average.
Purification pump.
Whoa! Chill, Chief!
Fiends are getting too close.
What? Sir! Very upset right now. Oh, you know, I bet a lot of people are waiting on the patch. I bet you a lot of people are just stacking up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say that we would get the patch tomorrow. Like, if I had to guess, I would say it's going to be tomorrow night. Stacking materials for farming and stuff because they don't know what's going to be good and what's going to be bad. That's why I haven't sold any of my scarabs yet. Or tonight. Yeah, it could be tonight. Like, I know I have to pay Baneful back, but I know it's smarter right now to keep stocking up my scarab tab and just wait and see what happens. They didn't give a warning post? Well, they did. They gave us a warning post last week, right? So you just have to assume that the patch is just going to be like any random day this week. There's a 1 divine fracture. Stealth drop when it's ready. Yep. I agree. My goal is to get enough divines today to get out of debt and then tomorrow start saving for Mage Blood. Next 5 to 10 hours. Look at the patch. I think if we get the patch, it'd be like, yeah, about 10 hours from now. I agree with that. I mean, 90% of the people, if they see no real buffs and no loot, they're going to die anyways. 90% of the people who complain about no loot anyways aren't good enough to even do the strategies that they're bitching about. Most of the time, people that are bitching about no loot or bitching about their favorite strategy is dead or is literally just crying because their favorite streamer's crying. 90% of these people are not doing anything that, like, I don't know, I'll say that you're doing, right? Like, everybody just wants the bitch to hop on the bandwagon to bitch. They're farming blight in boxes because none of them want to think outside the box when there's so many other good things that you could be doing. You don't need to be doing blight or boxes to make currency. They're just crybaby bitches that don't want to think. Listen, I'll be God's honest with you guys. Half you motherfuckers don't want to think for yourselves. Half y'all motherfuckers, you just turn your brain off and hope somebody else does the fucking thinking for you. Y'all fucking lazy as shit. Hive juicing pretty good right now. Dude, you know what's pretty good right now? 2C Yellow Beast. You know what's really good right now? 2C Yellow Beast. Why the fuck I'm not doing Yellow Beast right now? Well, I'll tell you the truth. I haven't done enough Blight this league, and I've been jonesing for some Blight, and I want to do some Blight. But 2C Yellow Beast right now? I know, dude. When I looked yesterday before I recorded the video, and they were not. It was not that much. You're trying to think of an opinion about that, but your favorite streamer hasn't told you that yet? Your favorite streamer right now is telling you to use your brain, that you are a smart potato, and I believe in you. Yep. Correct. Yep. Yeah, 2C Yellow Beast is crazy right now. Like, wild. Beasts are literally free money right now. Beast is probably like 10 plus div an hour, easy. 2C Yellow Beast is good. It was 15 to a div last league. Yeah, at the end of the league it was. Think about what stage of the league we're in. It's week 2? Are we in week 2? What week are we in? 2 or 3? Help me out here. We just started to. Yeah, mirror crafting hasn't begun to really start. I mean, like, it started, but like, it hasn't started. You know what I mean? My dopamine is back? What are you farming? Ah, classic. Beast? Beast good, man. Making pennies? Farming beast in this economy? How so? It's 2C a Yellow Beast. You get like 20 a map or something stupid.
Oh,
Hell nah. Should we be selling gold maps? Is that the key to success? Than just bossing and shit. Starfall Crater! Is it my turn?
Arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
So sick of Blight? Your boy just put out a beast video today.
Crave this.
Retaliation skills should be automatic.
You'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
You get a drop, I get a cut. I know I already watched it. Dang.
Show me what you've got.
Bop.
I'm fight stands tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
Did it miss? I hate lightning so much because you can roll like a fucking 1. It's like 1 to 90,000 and you can literally roll a... Oh, I actually got it! Oh! My turn, boys! My cut means I'm out of debt, baby. How much is it? How much is it? It is 52 divines. On ID'd. Grats, dang, damn. It just means I can literally pay Baneful back right now. Are you on, Bane? There we go. We are officially debt-free. What am I gonna do with this? Sell it and take your money. There's I gave you the shield because it's more than you loaned me, and it's a little bit of a little something on the side, you know, a little fucking for all the help. I owed him 35, and I gave him 54 because it took me like a week to pay him back. I mean, you know, if you want to open up another line of credit, I absolutely do the fuck not. Thank you, though. I used to enjoy being in debt because it would like give me like good motivation to push for like loot and shit. And then it just got like tiring. Like you can only sweat for so long, right? I'm surprised the shield is as cheap as it is. I really thought it'd be more. I also wanted to give him a little extra chat because he really went out of his way a lot to help me this league to, you know, fix a couple of my problems that my builds were having. So it's the least I can do. But if you don't want the shield and you want me to sell it for you, I could do that. It's on Valdo maps? Oh yeah, it is on Valdo maps, isn't it? It's 18 to 25 divs at this point. And oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted the shield to use it because you're doing all kinds of crazy shit with glancing blows. And I didn't know if that would be better. And I was like, maybe I don't sell it and I just give it to him because he's doing some crazy shit. And this might be better, might not be better. And then I was like, the shield's worth more than my debt anyways. So like, it kind of works out. I was just like, I also felt really bad. Just pay me what you owe me. No, see, I feel really bad that I took a week to pay you back. Usually I pay people back in like 2-3 days. But I took like a week this time. I felt really, I feel terrible. So I was like, let me give you extra. What you do with the extra is on you. If you want to like use it to help somebody else, or you want to give it to somebody, or you want to set it on fire, or you want to do something with your build, or you want to fucking whatever you decide to do with the extra, you know? Dream Mirrors worth of shit waiting to sell. You get fully focused on defense, now you need to carry your defenses on. Fuck! All I'm doing is crafting. I mean, you can buy more crafting materials. If you want to give me money, you can give me money. If you want to give your brother money, you can give your brother money. You want to give some other, like, somebody else money. Dude, I can't click on this horde because it's on the fucking Starfall creator. It literally doesn't open. Dude, I had the hardest time getting the 14 divs back because when I borrowed the 14 divs, it was like IRL was like giga kicking my ass. So I was like trying to rush to get him back his money for just like the rest of it. I knew I had time, but like trying to get the money back for that was like, oh my God. Like real life was like, yo, you want everything and its mother to happen at the same time? And I was like, no. And it's like, great. Here's everything and its mother at the same time. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. It is time for me to save for Mage Blood now, yes. Now that I'm out, yeah. Now everything I have goes towards Mage Blood. Get 4 more shields. If I actually tried, I could probably have Mage Blood by Saturday. I would say by Saturday I can have it. The shield sold, doesn't surprise me. For 50, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it sold that fast. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna gig us because I knew I owed you 35. And I was like, if I just sell it for 50, like it'll just go immediately and I can just give you money. It would have been fine. Sold yours for 52 pretty fast. I've also been saving all of my hives from these guys because I wonder if they're gonna buff the boss loot. You have 7? Yeah, I've just been saving them.
It's branching exile.
I'm running all of them and not doing the bosses? What do you mean?
The blight is trying to spread.
Why wouldn't you do the bosses? What are you saving them for? Because they said that they were going to be adding more wombats or more Falborns and more stuff. And they were going to be revamping the loot and stuff for it. Oh, he's opening the chest and leaving. Oh, that makes sense. You just open the chest and leave? I never thought about opening the chest and leaving. That's really smart. I have a couple of friends that have been investing in them. I know a couple of guys with like 300 or 400 of those hives waiting for waiting for the patch this week. Literally, I've been talking to so many people who've been investing and just buying hives and buying hives and buying hives and buying hives. No, they're not talking about the fortress one. They're talking about the boss one. Yeah, you just, like he was saying, you go just open it and get the loot and fuck off. They also drop Falborn items. Hi, hello. You're testing the new helmet now. Do I think Mage Blood is going to go up? I have no clue. Wait, no, because if you buy me one, then I gotta fucking... Then I gotta go back in debt! You think it's gonna go up? You made 45 divs on that flip? That's crazy. I hope the fuck it doesn't go up. Share with the class. Remember that one league where you fucked everybody by buying Original Sins? You remember that league? He's you.
The bear
Hail.
You're just bored? Where the fuck? Bless the Gulag. Dark, Monarch, Lich's Circlet, and Falbo. Oh, congrats. Hold on, I gotta look at something. I have a Walmart food order. It's supposed to be here already. Oh, you got the shock one? Congrats. It's huge. Check Discord. I already answered you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My favorite game. What side are the bosses on? I hear those are expensive, aren't they? They're buck 15 each. It's Christmas? You sold the Progenesis too? Crazy. You don't think you should have kept that? They're buying all your shit? You paid 47 for your Progenesis? Wow. Paid 40 and then you divined it perfectly? Crazy. Sold one yesterday for 70? Whoa. It's a lot. Where's my loot? Ah, dude, I don't have any fucking loot. Actually, I just dropped, speaking of loot, what did I just drop? I just dropped something good. Fuck, what's it called? I just dropped Svalin. Your gear is super colorful. Do you like it?
We've made
Board
it.
money? What do you mean board money?
Oh. Ah.
I'm broke money. I don't got a mage blood or anything yet. I have to go back to farming beasts in these dying, trying times. Hope my boy Morgan's back up. It's lower? How low is low? Almost sub 70 on a vomit. Wait, why are you running blood aqueducts? No, the bosses are on this side. Fuck me. God, this tech of being able to attack whenever I want is so good. Fuck. Farming humility cards? Why are you farming humility cards? Are you playing SSF? You're down bad? Just do tree stuff. What do you need a humility for? Just do tree stuff if you're playing SSF. Farming humility cards is like self-harm right now. He might be playing SSF. He's not. Selling tabs on the dark web? This fucking guy. I've got to turn off armor scraps and whetstones now and transmutes. He needs a GoFundMe? Oh no, dude, this poor guy, man. Why are ambush scarabs? in the shitter tier. I should probably shut off Augs too, huh? Ah, 2x golden. We're rich. Let's go. Dude. Bye, bye. What up, spooks? I don't know why seeing Spooker made me think of this, but did you see how many people are trying to say that Arc Raiders is game of the year and that nobody should be voting for how the fuck did a map runner die? And nobody should be voting for Expedition 33?
Fair weather.
Is this Ignite Eviscerate? Yes.
Farewell for now.
Literally one guy?
We've got a promise.
Yeah, but crazy people fucking agree with him.
Here's the next set.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Played it last league, you loved it? Dude, these guys didn't even get through one map before somebody fucking died. What jackasses? Can kiss your ass? PoE should be game of the year. Prove me wrong. I think you need to see a doctor. I just gave them Alex maps, yeah. I'm not, dude, I don't go too crazy on the whole town stuff, hippie. Very simple. Extra map, give them extra map. No map, don't give them dick. You know what I mean? Expedition 33 didn't even get nominated in the Grammys in the gaming section. Supposedly their soundtrack wasn't good enough. Never really did it. You have tons of Defile Cathedrals, your tabs are full. Yeah, you should just give them out Defile Cathedrals. Make sure they're all level 5 though, or they're just gonna chain die. I would just alk and corrupt all of them and just let them run them. Maybe they bring you back Magewood cards or something. Bro, I'm so over these fucking walls. PoE2 needs like King's Marsh runners. I'm sure it's coming. Try some massive cope. Listen, sponsorship money is a big deal, man.
Trying to spread.
They get an IRL. Wait. Expedition 33 has an IRL movie being made? Wait, no way. Really? I didn't know that. That's fucking awesome. I mean, the sponsorship could have ended. But they probably, I'm just assuming here, Gummy, but yeah, you're supposed to have sponsored in your title. Like, you're supposed to tell people when you're doing sponsored stuff. Oh no, we're cooked. Any of them have just been looking for a game with a sliver of life? I can see that. Where's my mage blood, bro? Also, I took these off my filter. Why are they still showing up? All right, I updated the filter again. Dang, no luck. Before we know it, our filter's just gonna show next to nothing. I need maps, materials. Unbelievable. Who wants to sit here and go buy more mapping materials? Let's be honest. Good golly, Miss Molly. Shut up, Tujin. Bro, Tujin's ass is in the way. I can't fucking see anything.
Not on my watch.
Discharging exile! Put out, you my failure! You brute!
Where are these bosses spawning from? Oh, Jesus. everything should be pretty locked down. There you go. Blight's easy. Just build 1 billion towers. Problem solved. Nice. The hell are these? Turn them bitches off too. Boss drop? What is a silver flask? Cinder swallow? Getting turned the fuck off. What up, homie? How are you today, sir? How's the league? It's good. We're home. We're doing some blight. We're chilling. Fixing our loot filter now that we're doing like more specialized content. You know, going through the pains of turning shit off, keeping shit on, figuring out what we want, figuring out what we don't want. You know, the usual. What about? Did that yesterday? Yep. That's where I'm at right now. Trying to shut off certain scarabs. It's so much easier to do it like while you play and just like see shit and be like, oh, I don't want to see that ever again, and turn it off. It's cold. It's fucking cold. I'm cold. My food order is 3 stops away. I had to order groceries for the house. Dean asked for mac and cheese. So I have an order of a macaroni and cheese. For the little man. Slow me right down. Brain's not getting dopamine. Well, it's because you're in early maps, right? It's 35 here. Your fingers aren't working. It's gonna be like 30 degrees tomorrow. It's finally starting to get cold here. Today's the first day that I've worn like pants, like actual pants. It's been like shorts and like fucking flip-flops up until today. Today's the first day I'm like, oh, I should probably put socks and shoes on. 30 today and 70 all next week. It is going to be, let me take a look. I'm curious now. It is going to be 33 tomorrow and then 65 the rest of the week.
Here for a thing. Yeah, go after it.
Trying to get Rog out of my way while I do this now. Wait, is this another Starfall crater? No, I thought it was. I was so excited. No, it could have been another 50 div shield. All right, we need to figure out what lane the bosses are in. Oh, they're over there. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Think we got everything under control now? Skyrim Awakening, nice. Assassin mitts, what the fuck are these? Boss drop. What the fuck is an assassin's mitt? Uber shaper. No, that's fucking getting turned off. Yo, what? Got to tank the exact same time I did? Crazy, bro. Like a 1 tick difference? It's crazy, dude. What'd you get? Ulti Scarab, yours is worth more.
Let's deal. youngsters.
What are these worth? Whoa, sanctuaries dropped? What the fuck?
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
Why did they get so cheap? Nobody running sanctuary? Is it bad frags? Is that what it is? That makes sense. Is only one of the maps good? A-bomb and Zig are the best frags? He killed me?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Dude, some of these challenges just like suck. He killed me again. Oh, there's fucking reflect. Yeah, I gotta shut off Ellie reflect. I keep forgetting. Let me do that right now, actually. Reflect. Elemental What the fuck is the wording on it? Monsters reflect. He died twice? Whoa, 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 you're imagining things. It was only maybe once, maybe. It was actually twice. Maybe it was only once. Oh, this is rough. Oh, I pressed the fucking reflect button again. I pressed the button that's like I shouldn't press because they're immune. Hello, hello. How are you today? How's my hole? Is it deep? Like 300? I haven't had time to play. Real life's been very busy. You're 300 now too? Nice. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to sit down and play. Life has just been like crazy. What am I doing? Blight. Blight, blight, blah, 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 blight, blah, 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 blight, everybody, blight. It's reaching its cap without more investment. Time to invest, baby. You're sitting on 2 locks at the moment? Nice. Hi, hello.
Let's deal. Glad to see you. Business.
Molten Strike doesn't use Mage Blood? I don't know, actually. Molten Strike, going into Molten Strike of the Zenith is just like very expensive. It's not cheap.
Hello, hello, hello. I should raise my fees.
Major Storm, last night it cost you 5 divs. Sick. Now we're just gonna wait for this to fill.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, this might be perfect timing. I think my food order is about to be right here. Oh, yep, he's 1 stop away. Steve using a Mage Blood though, but he's like depth 6,000 and change. Like if he's playing a completely different build, like his build is designed to do something completely different than what you would be doing. You can't compare anything Steve is doing to what you would do in a map, unless the only reason you would compare Steve's build is if you're planning on delving to like thousands of depths deep. Get to wherever and go left and right. It would take you like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get to the depth he's at. Like most people only need to go to like 700 to 1,000, and even then it only takes like a week. You're gonna hate Viper Strike. Viper Strike of the Mamba fucking blows. That skill sucks. Really? Its attack range is like the size of your pinky finger. I would try it. You might like it, but before you invest in it, I would go put together like Like, you can build Viper Strike and a Mamba for like 20 div, right? Like a cheap shitter Pathfinder variant. Yeah, Molten Strike hits the entire screen. Like, yeah, Molten Strike's way better. I would, if I was you, I would go put together Viper Strike for like 15, 20 divs, like a cheap shitter version, and see if you like the playstyle. It's like you have to, yeah, you have to have your nose in a monster's asshole to be able to hit them. It's terrible feeling. I could be wrong. You might like it. Maybe he likes that. Maybe. You made 9 mirrors this league because of me? How? What did I do? Your nose of one thing ever? Becky. Yeah, dude, you get like 2 Beanos and like 10 divs worth of gear and go run around and that, like, see if you like it. Some people are playing different games. I mean, you can make 10 divs in an hour if you just like don't sit on your ass. So I basically took a loan of 9 mirrors with 20% interest rate for 100 years and let my grandchild do the work. Nice. You're right, fucking banging on the walls. I'm gonna scream. Uh-oh. No, I see my food order. 30 div per hour and blight? What do you mean? As a smuggler stash, you don't want that. Oh, that was my doorbell. I guess they're done. We'll do this nude and then we'll go grab our food order, put our food away, and then back to blasting. I need more sulfite anyways.
Sold something while you were gone?
Okay, hello. Everything is now put away, which is awesome.
The Marilyn is ready to
Hello. I now have a stocked refrigerator, and I'm stoked.
price. Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
These are still filling? Bro, please.
What are we shipping?
Almost done. I gotta get maps. Now I get to ask Dean what he wants for dinner tonight. He told me last night he wanted mac and cheese. But I have mac and cheese, pizza, hot dogs, chicken fingers, chicken nuggets, pasta, salad, grilled chicken. Bro, I got so much food, bro. Got a muffins for in the morning, fresh cereal, chocolate milk, regular milk, Capri Sun for school. Shush. All kinds of different Lunchables too for snacks. What else did I get? Uncrustables, because he likes those. T-Chat, every time you guys give me money, that's where it goes. Your $5 gets more Uncrustables for a 6-year-old. Your $5 goes straight towards Uncrustables, baby. Worth? I agree. Bro, this fucking guy, dude. Nothing is getting towards the purification pump. Come on, a shit base. Sure, somebody will still buy it though. Yeah, see, I'm under the same impression that you're under, that fractures stay on the base that they're on. For a chance I'm a fracture like a Twilight Regalia?
Orders in.
Not a bad idea.
It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
It's so much damage. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, I don't have any maps. Fuck.
Hello, hello. Ah,
Oh, I got logged out traveling to this dude's hideout? Did he just get banned or some shit?
I'd consider that a win.
So many people just couldn't handle being logged in. It's crazy. Bro, this guy's got so much shit.
Could do worse, exile.
It's pretty good Megalo for 9 divs.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
This is 15 divs? That's insane.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There's just so much random shit everywhere. It's crazy, dude. One of these maps is gonna have my mage blood, right? Dude, chilled ground sucks. Oh boy. This shit's fucking terrible. Your turn, welcome back. PoE2 shield ground. Okay, you got me, you got me, you got me. That's just way worse. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, they're on this side. No, but okay, if that side leaks, I'm gonna cry. Bro, please stop fucking jumping. No, sir, please. You scumbag. Oh, it died. I don't have an Alice command for this. I saw a video, just copying somebody's video. Why is my cat crying again? Why are you crying again? Hello? Okay, we have now shut off that shit wolf pelt. What is Legion Sword? What is this? Is this a serious item? It is, right? What annoyance? Chilling Towers freeze and Meteor Tower stun. I was told to try Meteor Tower stun. That is insane. So I said, all right, what the hell is this thing? Coward's Whale. One alchemy orb? I see that. What are you doing? You have a video for this in-game life farm? I don't have one handy. I found one on YouTube from a buddy of mine in the Discord. And I just copied his tree and stuff. I can make one. If Lang is here and Lang wants to link his video, he can link it. But I don't have it currently open. But it's just click Blight node, do Blight thing. But it's hard. Did Blight go? No, it's Titanic Blight with Blight Scarab, a Blight Heart, and Giga Titanic stuff. Why do you hate my background PoE music? What did I do? Why? I appreciate the kind words, though. Cat, what do you want? How many more pets do you need? Your breath stinks. Messing around with Harvey's pretty good. Ow! Lightheart for the Ravaged maps? What do you mean for the Ravaged maps? Debating doing Harbingers? Do it. You don't have to do the blighted maps that you have. You can just leave them for later. Use Blightheart as a randomly reward. Is it better to not use this early in the league to sell Ravage maps? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to. What? But I'm not aiming for you have to use another Scarab to get Ravage maps. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get, like, it to explode with Giga Divines. I'm blighting due to the lead mechanic because mobs would just punch my golems instead of my NPCs. Right, that's why we don't do that. And we have a shield swap where we can trigger retaliation at will, baby. We just shield swap retaliate, boom. Shield swap fucking boom. Just weapon swap, turn that bitch on. Fucking weapon swap, turn it up, boom! Fucking turn it up, boom! You just fucking shield charge, turn it up, boom! See, you just fucking boom. You just fucking boom. Who needs to wait for them to hit me when I can hit them and turn it on? Why? 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 Thank you. was close. It was weird. He just fucking turned on. Boom! Brother Stash.
Too much clutter.
Like, is that big one? It's from the Scarab. You use the to try to hit like currency chest or God, what's the other chest called? Stack decks or you know, regular maps so you can explode other kinds of maps. Or blight chest? Yeah, we hit double golden oil earlier, which was insane.
Ahoy there! I think I can sell that.
Hail gods.
Why don't just drop the item from beast and map to get filter? Take this video down. I'm not sure about farming beast and maps. I did beast farming map from max roll for 20 maps in a row. Investment was 3 divs for 20 maps. I only got 2 sellable beasts worth 60C. I'm gonna reply back. Good thing this is a YouTube video sponsored by a Mobilytics guy, am I right? I don't know. I have no idea if it does or doesn't. It might. He said, I copied a different bill or a different guide and it was expensive. It didn't work. So obviously this one doesn't work either. and stuff like this happens, it's got a lot of good days, don't get me wrong. And then it's got a lot of days where like you're like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm sorry that you did a max roll thing and it didn't work out that well. So like, but like, this is not what I didn't make the max roll guide. I don't know what they told you to do, my friend. Steve's at 4,400. Man does the same thing all the time. Ain't got nothing else to do. Time to start digging? Yeah, we'll get there.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hello. Farewell.
What have you got for me?
Yeah. No, I put my map away. Give me back my map.
Business. Ah, what? I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest.
You want to do it on tier 16? The days of doing stuff on low tier maps is definitely gone, hippie. Fuck it.
What have you got for me?
Any Mamba enjoyers in chat able to answer a question? Didn't work? Take down this video? The bare minimum. 2 Beanos and clusters. You do. Yeah, you would definitely need the mediums. I haven't, your comment hasn't come through yet. Please, Beanos with the new gloves? The Foulborn gloves? You just want to try it and see if you like the playstyle. Oh, you replied to a person? Oh, I didn't see it yet. I don't have it set to look at replies yet. I gotta look at that. Why do you need Beanos if Pathfinder? There was a reason. Maybe there's not a reason. I don't remember. There was definitely a reason for Beanos, besides the poison prolif. But I guess if you're Pathfinder, it doesn't matter. You dust them afterwards? Sure.
Keep them back.
Oh, this is fucking cute.
Dance in the flame. Keep them back.
I think the concept of Viper Strike of the Mom is really cool, but I hate the fact that it's like the most awkward, like, melee playstyle ever.
Help me.
Bitch, I am standing on top of you. Another one of my guys was killed. I hate this fucking game, dude. How did another Atlas idiot die? I'm assume people are bulk buying maps. Big assume. I do all of mine through async trade. It's just so much easier. They always seem to die. Used to be a pain to sell, it's true. All damage can poison? All damage can poison seems insane too.
Got something on our latest ship. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
Dude, it was in the same map device too. The guy, they all died. They all died.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
I've never seen them all die before. I replaced the one that died and I started it.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Promising pick.
You sure it wasn't a boss and you abandoned? No, I never had the thing for the boss.
To sign up. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
Maybe I only had one map runner and I'm just stupid. I don't fucking know.
Our team can
Maybe I sent one guy into the Atlas and just didn't realize it.
I'll let you know.
Oh, my boats. I forgot the boats. Let's go get our boats. See what's in our boats.
Local.
Shipping. What do we got? 2 divs. Dang, dude. What do we got? 1 div. Dang, dude.
Sailor's luck. I've got some wealth for you.
30% chance to curse non-cursed enemy with a random hex on hit. Wait, what? That's a thing? Wait. This is insane. What? This is a thing?
The Mary Lady.
Probably worthless.
I should raise my fees.
What are you trying to price check? Are you talking about price checking things that go on like async? Only works on non-cursed? Yeah, you could just like hit non-cursed enemies, have them get cursed, and then when they die, they explode with the curse jewel. It says check the market. I really like that a lot because it can't give you accurate prices. Yeah, I think that was one of the best changes they ever did. I never used it as a gouge for braces. Ah. You'll get bored quickly because it's too slow. Slow in what sense? You have to, I mean, or you could just weapon swap and activate it whenever you want. You could just like, see how it's like not active right now, right? You just fucking weapon swap, turn it on, fucking wham! I've linked your video like 3 times today because people keep asking me about the blight farm that I'm doing. I'm like, Lang, link your fucking video. See, look, just fucking wham. Then you weapon swap, and then you fucking hit, turn it on, fucking wham. And then you weapon swap, and then you turn it on, you're like, fucking wham. See, look, it's not on, it's not on, it's not on, it's not on. Weapons up, fucking turn it on, and fucking wham! Oh, we're dead. Too busy fucking building towers in the wrong spot. I was on gym. Nice.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The Mary Lee. What have you got for me?
A wander. Are all the good beasts red? Yellow beasts are like only used as like fodder for crafting. But they sell in bulk. Like you could sell yellow beasts as of today for like 2C each. It's pretty nuts. I should update the description of my video to say message me in game if you need any questions, and then link Necrum's account. What up, Joe of Adams? Are you excited, Joe of Adams? You clicking Amazon again? Yes, sir. You're probably looking at the lightning fury shit. The thing I messaged you about that you're like, wow, this thing sucks. And I'm like, are you sure? This sounds insane. A bow that fires regular bows and has a high chance of proccing lightning fury because XDD, why the fuck not? Most likely suck. It fires lightning furies because XDD, why not? It's literally both Amazons put in one. Ancient wombats and nothing? Oh no.
Marching exile! Marching exile! Marching exile!
Does that mean the bosses are here? I think that keeps it pretty meme level territory. This strikes me as just free extra damage. I guess we'll find out, right? Fucking turn it on, fucking wham! You just turn it on, you're like fucking wham! See? What base is it on? I don't remember. It is on a blade bow. Is that a good base or a bad base? Also, the new quivers look fucking insane too. Not great, but not horrible. Divine. Damn it. Literally never nothing. I mean, we get access, right? You have, I'm pretty sure you have access, right? To the beta client or whatever the fuck it's called. I should have a key. I was the first paladin. I would be very surprised if I didn't get a key. Do you think the belt bind of the body could be? I don't know what that does. I gotta look it up. What's the trick to blight? Like blighted maps or blight in map? For Project Diablo 2? Blight in maps have a good build. It's literally have a good build.
Let's deal.
And make good use of your rings. Like I'm using Meteor Tower Stun, which I was told about was pretty good, and Chilling Towers Freeze, and it's literally Blight in maps is about like having a good build and not sucking. All right, what is this belt you mentioned? Bind of the Bloody. All hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical strike will be critical hits. No. This seems terrible. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look that good. What scars are you using? 3 Titanic and 1 regular Titanic. And a Blight Heart. The 40% increase attack damage, but you're like, you're dot capped already, right? And like, this is just giga better, right? Because Ignite Steel damage 35% faster. It's just a more multiplier, right? You're not sure how much PDG you've been playing? It's because of school. It's very hard to beat Ignite Steel damage faster. Like, very hard to beat. Lack of interest in free patch notes. Okay, calm down there, fucking PoE sad boy Andy. After playing PoE, a game like Diablo feels incredibly linear. I don't know about that. When PoE, by fully engaged in PoE 2, I have no idea what you just asked. Oh, fuck me. Come on. This jumping dickhead. Nine seconds at me. Oh, that's pretty good. He's been converted. We lost another one, boys. Oh no, I fucked up. I thought it was over, it wasn't. I think it's over now though. Bro, if more bosses spawn, I'm gonna tilt. When it says 30% slower, does it actually add the time or does it take out the time slower? I don't know. The intricacies like that I'm not aware of. Nice, puzzle box. Holy, you found the loot. Open them? I need to buy a mage blood. Open it for a mage. What happens? What happens when it doesn't give me a mage blood? Then you go again, but boxes are so bad to open.
How's the trade?
Glad to see you.
But getting lucky doesn't mean that I'll get lucky.
What have you got for me?
Fine, here, look. What is that? That's a shitter one, isn't it? Mega blood. Foil storm secret. There you go. I'd advise Fallon now while it's 50 before it hits 100. I mean, Mage Blood is in Valdos, and that's only gone up. I could see that being the case. So that's supposedly what I've been told, that the tree's not shitting out Mage Bloods anymore. How true that is, I don't know. But I've heard that a couple times already. Your Enemy Guardian and your Spectres?
Would not be mycelium. New roots.
Oh no, please, not this fucking one. Please stop with the jumping, asshole. No one likes you. You like him? Oh no, dude. I don't believe you. Multi-unique base. What is this? Oh, garbage. Okay, cool. Well, grades up meaningful first. Yeah, that's what I did. I got everything I needed for this build except Mage Blood, and Mage Blood's like the last thing I need. So I feel you.
Greetings.
Don't suck.
Let's do.
Straight for a mirror instead of a Mage Blood is probably smarter. Is it worth joining the league? This, I mean, everything's free. Like, gear is giga cheap. Comes down to, do you want to play? Yes, join the league. Do you not want to play? No, then don't play. It's pretty simple. But you can get like 1100 energy shield fucking bases for like you get 1100 energy shield bases for like a divine. I think it's fun. There's supposed to be a huge update in the next day or two. Whoops. It's supposed to be a huge update in the next day or two that's supposed to like fix endgame farming and make it like better. Dude, that's the second person today. Bro, I'm in another Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm in another Discord and I literally commented the same thing. Somebody said this is the reason. The reason I don't want to start is because I'm late to the league. People quit leagues by now? Yeah, people who sweat their nuts off and have nothing better to do than sweat their nuts off. I mean, are you going to sweat your nuts off? If you were going to sweat your nuts off, you would have done it already. You wouldn't be asking if you should play or not. Being late to the league sucks though, not gonna lie. It only sucks if you like inherently find ways to make it suck. Like you could be late to the league, buy everything you need super fucking cheap to get started, do your league starters on pennies, and then sell shovels. Like that's the thing. Like you don't need to have the best of the best of the best. You could just do simple strats and sell shovels until gear. You have decent strat that enables the best farmers. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Yes, of course, it's always going to be better to start on day one. But if you're slow as shit on day one and don't like if you're not buying your 50 div item on day one for 5 or 6 divs, you're already behind. Look what you did in your channel. Look what I did in your channel, of course. And it's never too late to start. It's never too late to start. What did you do? Look what I did. Resolute technique. Oh my goodness gracious. With attack speed? That's crazy. RT is nuts. Congrats, homie. Probably take a little while to sell, but at least it'll be worth a pretty penny. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I think very few people realize that the people that take the biggest advantage of like day one economy are like people who make it to red maps in day one. Like if you're not making it to red maps in day one before Europe wakes up, like you're fucking cooked. You're going to make this build? Nice. This is fun. I've been enjoying this, especially now with the weapon swap tech to enable eviscerate whenever I want. What in the not wander is this? You know exactly what this is. This is pretending to use wands. Doesn't matter when you start. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, when you start doesn't matter. What matters about when you start is how much you don't suck and how well you can take advantage of the resources at hand. And too many people like harp on like trade economies and everything when like just use your brain. Like if you're not spending, like a really good example is like the Castlin Stun Jewel, the recovery one. It's like 2 or 3 divs, like hour 1 through 10, and then it goes to 20 divs for like 3 days, and then it drops back down. But if you're like, yeah, Blood Notch, if you're not the kind of guy that can afford it within hour 10 of it being 5 divs or so, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I started mid-league last week and still managed to purchase mirrors for 1,500 divs each. Yeah, it doesn't. It's more of like you as the player and how you do versus anything else. If you're not in the league making it to your team by hour 15 in the league, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It doesn't matter. And so few people are doing that. Like if you go, like if at any point on day one you go to bed, you're just behind. Like you're uncatch-upable behind if you just go to bed on day one. I have less time than previously, and I'm enjoying PoE more right now than I was when I was playing 16 hours a day. Yes. Shitload of lands? I would believe it. So I sleeps for the week? I just think a lot of people forget that aspect of this game where like, if your whole goal is to play for the economy, like, and you're just not like these like 1%ers, you're just cooked no matter what. And I think a lot of people pretend that they're one percenters, or like to believe that they're one percenters when they're really not. Never watching sushi stand for like days straight. I enjoy playing this game at a disturbingly bodily harming level. Oh my god. Honestly, for me, I play League is what I want to do. If the best League strat is boring and I don't like it, I'm not running it. I log in for fun. I've learned that just like playing the game to play the game, you just make so much more money and succeed so much better. Like I've been told like 10 times from people, like they don't understand why I'm playing this build and it's fucking stupid and it's clunky and I gotta do this and I gotta do that and I gotta do this to make it work and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, but I'm having fun. If you're aren't a streamer / work, you're already so far behind, doesn't matter. Oh, if you don't play with a group on day one, you're just behind. Like just leveling with a group is just so much faster than individual play. We're not even talking about group farming. Play high, I want you to play. Yeah, I've heard from a bunch of people that like, I have friends who don't watch the stream right now, air quotes friends who don't watch the stream right now because they hate what I'm playing because they think it's ridiculous. I'm like, are you really like my homie if you're telling me that you're not gonna watch because you hate that I'm playing fucking Eviscerate? Like, what kind of cook shit are you on? Or Scream New Roots, that's my goal, divine power and new roots. See, like, look, I can literally at will trigger Eviscerate when I want now. I have literally found ways to trigger Eviscerate at will, and it's fucking sweet. See, look, Eviscerate's off. Look, it's off, it's off, it's off. Boom, it's on, baby. I like KB, but I think if I do KB one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now. I'm sure I'll eventually end back up on KB, but with the way I feel right now, I'm so fucking over playing KB. Stop playing the meta skill. I ain't watching homie. Thanks, man. I'm loving it. I'll worry I'll hate it once I'm back because I'm so used to traps and mines. What you do is, listen. What you do is you weapon swap this one alk weapon and you shield charge and then weapon swap to attack. Because he yells a lot and he keeps me from falling asleep when I do my div per hour goblin cave. Oh no. Is there a reason you don't use a more strict filter? What would you like me to remove from my filter? What would you like to see removed from my filter? Why does my blight pool only have 6 rewards? Because it was in a regular map. Sack fragments? I use my sack fragments though.
Here for a deal?
I've also been spending, which I know you've been here for most of the stream, You've also heard me constantly updating my filter every couple of like so often. What's the sac fragment? The Edziri fragments. Sacrifice at midnight, sacrifice at dawn, sacrifice at noon. The Edziri stuff. You use them with regular blighted maps and blight ravage maps. I agree with you, Huge. I have seen that. Oh, you have a what's the budget for this? I don't remember. Yes, the fragments are how you fight Edziri. The sacrifice fragments, like sacrifice at midnight, are regular Edziri, and the mortal fragments are uber Edziri. I don't remember what the budget is to get started. It's not very expensive though. I was away for like 2 hours. I just started to try myself. I tried with Ultra Plus template. Felt like I dropped nothing. That's my question with the filter strictness. This is what I do with my filter. I'll show you what I do with my filter. You ready? So, this is what I do. I create a filter, right? I put it on strict. I choose the coloring that I want. And then every time I find an item I don't want, I come to simulate, I import the item, and then I shut off the shit that I don't want. And I just shut more shit off and shut more shit off and shut more shit off. And I custom tailor the filter to how I want it. How are the lanes in Burial? Surprisingly really good. How do you import items to simulate? So if I got these Shaw green gloves on the floor, I Control C and then come to simulate and then press import and it'll import the item. So like Horned Scarab of Nemesis, Control C, right? Bring over this, go to simulate, hit import, and then it tells me where it is. So now, if I don't want these, I can go find in Customizer, and then like if I just wanted to take this one out, for example, I can delete this specific item or drag it to different tiers. So when I do these blighted maps, I just constantly remove things that I get tired of wanting to loot. Yo, what up, the army? What up, bro? How was PD2, bro? Chat, this is the homie. Did you guys start today?
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Listen, I understand Raid and Run, dude. We have lives, I get it. Thank you for bringing the community over. Sorry it's not PD2 yet, boys, but it will be when the season starts. You know what I'm saying? Blap, blap, baby. Oh, your stream? God, explosions are so nice, dude. Holy hell. Boop. See, you just turn it on. I really don't want to see contracts anymore. So like, yeah, see like this contract, right? Now I just go to simulate, I go import item, I find contract, I hit hide on contracts. I don't want to see fucking contracts anymore, and then just save and sync. What? Damn, I am using eviscerate. What? 0 fires because of Exarch altars and didn't drop below 80% ES? Think I overinvested in defenses? Hey man, fuck it. One of these maps, this is gonna drop divines. Armor scraps. I don't want these anymore. So I go import. Fucking copy the armor scraps. So like here, look, watch. I go import. Find in customizer. Disable. Boom. Export. See? Just like that. That's literally what I've been doing all day. That's why all those uniques just fell. You can't see them.
I was no farewell.
I have a question. I may have an answer.
Hello. Hopefully they'll be interested.
Greetings. Farewell.
No, I'm out of maps again. Fuck.
Could do worse, Exile.
Keeps me busy, at least.
I'd consider that a win.
Would you rather see estimated total div from all maps and divines per or div per hour out of a content creator's ass? I prefer total, like, because there's so many variables, right? I think so many people harp on div per hour, div per hour, div per hour, div per hour, div per hour. And I think a lot of people just don't understand that there's so many factors that go into div per hour that, like, maybe my 10 div per hour is just like based on these like 18 lucky drops, right? I think doing like you did, where you like, I did 100 maps and this is all the shit that I got out of 100 maps, and there's this and 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 this. I think that's really good, because like too, like div per hour is such a weird metric, right? Like I'm taking my time right now, I'm chilling, I'm having a good time, and like I'm not rushing my maps, right? Like I'm not blasting, you know, as hard as I could be. Even if I was blasting like an absolute fucking lunatic, right? I have to stop what I'm doing eventually and sell all this shit, right? So like my div per hour is completely cooked because I have to wait to sell all this shit. div per hour is it's also entirely based on how much shit you see while mapping, right? Like my div per hour could be completely different from your div per hour depending on like what I find. People tend to make more div playing what they enjoy longer. I tell that to people all the time. They tell me I'm fucking wrong. I hear a lot of, but Fubgun said. I hear a lot of that. Which is nicer to watch. I'll tell you, you've been watching, or you've looked at my videos over the years. I never do spreadsheet bullshit. Right? I show people the strat. I show people how the strat works. I show people what they can get from the strat. And like, I just let people go do their thing. That's how I approach it. I think what you should do in terms of like, because you want to build up your YouTube content and channel, I think you should find the system that works best for you. So like if you're like I prefer quantity at the end, right? I think you should sell that and make that your thing, because you'll be able to like give better information, right? Because it's something you enjoy doing. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Can you do the strat for people? Holy. Maybe. I definitely think you need to tailor the videos to the style that you want it to be perceived at. If that makes sense. I think it's healthier that way. It also avoids burnout. A lot of these guys who make content, like, I don't think they understand that burnout is a real fucking thing. I also don't think a lot of people understand that once you decide to go content creation wise, like a lot of what you would normally do is completely different compared to what you're allowed to do. Right? You have to like tailor what you do so much differently towards content creation. Like I was sitting there last night, I like turned on Black Desert Online last night to go collect like login rewards because it's got some cool login rewards for the holidays. And all I wanted to do, oh shit, all I wanted to do was jam some BDO last night, but I couldn't because I like knew I had to go do like content creation and like work. And I think a lot of people like think that like, you son of a bitch. I think a lot of people like forget that like you can't just play the game anymore for fun. Like it's got everything you do has to be like a business side of it. Cynthia, give me 1 second. Hold on. You had to leave for a work meeting? Yeah, hold on. I'll get you the .mods tweet. The Fubgun doesn't release, not save over 34, pushing tier 17, make a whole bunch of currency, selling fragments from yokes. That's where you lose me? What, lose you how? There you go, Cynthia. A lot of people think I'm a son of a bitch. Noted.
God's warmth.
But you're our son of a bitch? Exactly. What? Why would somebody say that? You know, nobody's saying that. No. Nobody's calling anybody son of a bitch. No. Nobody's actually calling anybody son of a bitch. I promise. Maybe. Some jobs, it looks better than what they are. Let's be honest. Useless son of a bitch. Oh boy. How's it going? Stop howling me.
What have you got? I think I can sell that.
I think you're super nice and extremely helpful. I think you're wonderful too. No cap. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. When I hear son of a bitch, I instantly get my memory DNA activated. And I think it was in a Predatory movie and someone artist organized did merely. Bro, I kind of, speaking of Predator, I'm debating if I want to see Badlands or not. I'm pretty torn. Okay, so this point. Okay, I gotta figure out. I gotta go buy fucking. I gotta go buy jewel sockets. The new Predator movie. When do I get my first paycheck as a paid chatter? As soon as I don't need to use savings anymore. So, shit. Oh no, dude. No. No, my maps. I literally just bought those. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. No! No! I'll hook you up. I put my maps that I bought in there. Fuck. It was an accident. I wasn't paying attention. I was too worried about being a son's a bitch. Thanks, XDD business. Can I have my corrupted maps back? You landmine yourself? It's only I only lost 3 maps. I'm not too worried about it. Somebody got a good deal? No, burial chamber maps are 2C each. I just put like the 3 maps that I bought in there. $2x white, not 8 modded maps, XDD business. Did I undersell? Did I sell them too cheap? Wasn't that the price? Hello. Never Defiance of Destiny. The hell is this thing? What happened to Filter Blade? Dude, I have so many fucking windows open. Holy. Good thing that wasn't porn. What's up, homie?
Sold something while you were gone.
I sold my 3C map for 2. I listed them for 2 on purpose. I wanted them to sell.
Business.
Ah, my maps are still there. Let's fucking go! They didn't buy them. Hold on a second. Oh, I gotta go soon. Here, I'll... Look, here, now you can look outside. Look, you can look outside now. Look outside now. Oh my god. Time saves. I agree, dude. I agree. Just sell shit. Fuck! Somebody else put another map. What motherfucker purposely came and bought my map? What son of a bitch? I see your base DPS. I have no idea, dude. It's like 76,000. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's the base DPS is literally dependent on like so many factors. But it's like, see, like now it's 82,000. I have no idea. I mean, for the ignite part, What? How, okay, if you tell me how to show it to you, I can try. Are there any good wand builds for Trickster? Yes, all of them. No cap. They're all good. Like to do a kinetic rain build? Wasn't the consensus that kinetic rain was good, but kinetic blast of clustering was just giga better? In my character sheet? Are you talking about this overlapping number right there? Do you know how to make the number not overlap for you? Because I had no idea. Anyway, I can get your POV. Oh yeah, that's real simple. You ready? Just take my profile and import it into POV. Yeah, just watch. You ready? Let me teach you how to do this. Let me teach you how to do this. Ready? Okay, so when you hit new, see that profile? It's got a character name and number. So you go this, put this here, hit start, go to keepers, and then fucking do this. I can do that. You know, you'd be surprised. You know, I have learned that people don't know how to do that. And I wasn't sure if you knew how to or not. You just completely forgot about it. Reasonable. If I ever go buy fucking jewels, I'm pretty sure I'd be dot capped. But I gotta make a decision on if I want to buy jewels or I want to save for mage build like an asshole. Any recommendation on why I usually just use guides for reference and learn the mechanics? Deadass, listen. Go to poe.ninja, hit builds, click trickster, put in like this. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Hold on. Hold on, it's loading. Go literally like this. Builds, keepers, click trickster, and then type which skill you want. So you said kinetic what? Kinetic rain? There's like 3 people playing kinetic rain. That's because kinetic blast is so much better. And then there's kinetic fusillade. Or you can like hit out like any, you can just fucking hit at like, you can just take a look at what these guys are doing and then just import it to Trickster. Or your other option is just take a look at like, chat, who's playing KB on stream that he can go check at? Whenever I play Trickster, I never, guess what? As of recently, because of changes to the game, you have to start reading maps, my friend. You better get used to that shit real fucking quick. It does not work like that on Trickster anymore. Fuck map mods, holy relic, log in. I mean, you could just, you know, do that thing that people do where you like, I don't have a regex per se, but like when I go like look for my maps to buy, I just put all the shit I don't want on a map, right? So like now, whenever I hit search and I go buy a map, none of these fucking maps are gonna have dog shit on it that I don't want. You know what I mean? You can also PoE RE. Yep, that's also true. Sounds like dogs should just value ramp, but I want them to have more than one mod. What do you mean? Last season, your Trickster was literally immortal. So why are we, and hear me out, not doing the exact same thing then? The nerf I thought was gonna break him. Look, I got one of my maps back.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody and their mother thought Trickster was gonna die from like the slightest of changes. Playing Jug Zenith. Yeah, dude, I would just rebuild the same character from last league. Nothing's changed. Like, at the end of the day, it's all still the same thing from last league, right? Like, if you liked what you played last league, just literally go remake the exact same thing. It'll work just as good. It took the tiniest of survivability hit, like the tiniest amount of I mean, you just have to invest slightly more. Trickster being the most played character, but Trickster being the most played character doesn't affect you at all. But that doesn't affect you in the slightest bit. You want to switch to wands? Does I play Trickster 3 leagues in a row? So, did your PP get smaller because everybody else was playing your class? Like, what the fuck? What does that mean? Like, who cares? Like, what? Did everybody else playing Trickster like fuck your mother too while they were at it? Like, how does everybody else playing Trickster matter? Did they move it to a tier 0? I've a few people have told me that. Because OP as fuck? Because what's EE? EE's very good. Yeah, I've heard from quite a few people that it's tier 0 now. You didn't even read the mods? Wild. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yeah, that Ephemeral Edge is tier 0 now. Crazy. I mean, I'd rather it be tier 0 than it nerfed into fucking oblivion. When it goes up, sell? No, I'm good, dude. I'm keeping this thing all league. Refusing to use normal H orb rolling for it. I mean, don't you just use the thing that makes it unique? The omen, right? And boom, baby, done. Also better for it to have be in a race environment. Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. I get behind that. I would rather stuff be harder to get than it nuked into orbit. And I don't know if I'm the only person that feels that way, but I would rather them make items harder to get and keep them insanely powerful than literally make them like dog water. I agree. Yeah, I think the game wants to have items that are like, that you want to go get.
What have you got? Business. All in order. All in order. I'll let you know.
The day that, I mean, they're not, I don't think they're going to.
Hello.
Greeting.
Just make, I agree with you, Huge. I fully fucking agree with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go.
Damage
Oh my
with a hit
fucking
and
god.
increase attack.
Oh. There we go, getting DMCA'd. Chat, I need to go. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome. It's beautiful. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and subs. I gotta go pick up my son from school. I will be back tomorrow. I gotta call the babysitter because there's no school tomorrow for Veterans Day. So sometime in the afternoon or sometime in the early morning, we'll be back tomorrow. And then this weekend, Dean's at his mom's. So normal schedule for this weekend of blasting until my nuts fall off. Anyway, chat. Hugs and kisses. See you tomorrow. Bye!